Hello and welcome to a stream of Assassin's Creed Chronicles China. Hey there, Coffee. Welcome, dude. You've never played this series before, there always seems like handheld or mobile games to you. You hope they're just as good. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Yeah, these different style, different kind of approach as well. So if you're a fan of like side-scrolling platformers like the old school Prince of Persia and all that, or even a game called Mask of the Ninja, then these are really good. But yeah, they're definitely not everyone's style. Hey there, Lucas. Thanks for the welcome back. It was great. Yeah, I had a good Christmas, thanks. How was yours? Hey, Anmita. Thanks for the welcome back to streaming. I did. Yeah, it was a really good day. You love this game? Oh, nice. Yeah, this is my favorite of the three in the trilogy. I really like this one a lot. It's got a great soundtrack too. I'm gonna have Xiao Jun wearing Ezio's outfit. The last playthrough I did was my annual one earlier this year. And we're just going to do the story. Not going to do anything special. So we'll just play on normal. Thanks, Inmita. Cheers, dude. China, 1526. It has been 2 years since Zhang Yong, the leader of a corrupt group of eunuchs known as the Tigers, wiped out the Chinese Brotherhood of Assassins. These Tigers are Templars and secretly run China from the shadows using the Emperor as nothing but a puppet. Xiao Jun, one of the few survivors, has returned under the orders of Wang Yingming, the new leader of assassins. Together they plan to hunt down the Tigers and free China from its Templar control. They return to their old home, the Maijishan Grottos, once an assassin stronghold. Now it is a Templar prison run by Gao Feng. To get close to their target, Xiao Jun allows herself to be captured. She carries a precursor artifact given to her by Ezio Auditore, knowing that the Templars will want answers about the artifact and ensuring her imprisonment. Coffee, is this canonically connected to the Shadows game? It isn't, no. Number one, Shadows is in Japan, and this is in China. And it directly follows the Assassin's Creed Embers short animated movie, where the character Xiao Jun was introduced. She meets Ezio before he dies, and gets some training from him. She wanted to go and meet the great Ezio. And she also gets mentioned in Assassin's Creed 3 by Achilles when he's giving the rope dart to Connor as well. So yeah, this story is definitely canon to the overall series, but yeah, two different countries between this and Shadows. Hey there, Octavius. Good morning. I'm doing well, thanks, Octavius. Things are going good. Oh, sorry to hear that you got the flu. I really hate when that happens. Sorry to hear about that, Octavius. I hope you get really well soon. It's definitely not great to have. Bellamy Ezio Auditore? Nope, doesn't ring a bell. Hello, Jacob. No. I think he was being facetious. So this is 1526, so the end of AC Embers. It's in 1524, so this is 2 years after the events of Embers, the animated movie, which is definitely recommended if you haven't seen it before. It's a me, Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
box is empty. Or should I say, incomplete. Where is the rest of it? We know who you are. We know who you were. You've come far for someone who was merely once a concubine. I will ask you again, assassin. What is this box? Where did it come from, and what is its purpose? Why continue to resist us? Look around you. No one is coming. We wiped out your order. There is no escape from here.
Why would I want to escape? I am exactly where I want to be.
Such arrogance! Ma Yongcheng will make you talk.
Let him try.
No wonder your kind fell so far.
My kind isn't done yet.
I always like how the Templars are like, we've defeated all of you assassins. It's like, you do live on a planet that is populated with a lot of people, and there's probably still a lot of assassins left if you take in the global number into consideration. We wiped you all out. Sure. The entirety of the assassin order around the world has been wiped out by you. Yeah, sure. The escape. 1526, Maijishan Grottos. After allowing herself to be captured in order to get close to one of Zhang Yong's tigers, Gao Feng, Xiao Jun must now escape her cage and recover her equipment. Once she has her weapons and tools, the hunt for Gao Feng begins. Oh yeah, and Mita, her outfit is really good too. You love her outfit, it's very unique to the series. It is really good. It's a shame that the closest we get to having her as a character in like a third-person game is if you have Evie wear her outfit in Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Xiao Jun is a character that I think should have gotten a bigger game, because there's a lot of time between the end of this and the credits scene where we see that she's an old woman still in leadership of the assassins. A whole lot of stuff could happen in between that.
Time to get out of this cage.
Huh? 是谁？站在那里别动！拜托不要！等等，我等等会把狗放出来咬人。
Oh yeah, and Mita, she definitely deserves a full game. Oh, that is for sure. Lucas, Roy, you sound a little tired or something. Oh yeah, I'm a little bit tired, but it's just more in my voice. Yeah, Mita, quiet dog. It really was. Didn't make too much noise.
怎么回事？哇！
I love that hidden foot blade.
怎么回事啊？
Good to have you back, my friend.
The legendary rope dart.
What the hell did you do to him, man?
I did nothing. The pavement was his enemy. Hey there, Dr. Darling. Thanks for redeeming those. How's it going?
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Dr.
我会
Darling,
照
2
你，
days that felt like
也别
years.
忘了照顾。
Imagine if a day was a year.
随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
A little distraction could help me here. My revenge can begin now.
Time to test your sword skills. Prepare to defend yourself. Remember to look for signs your opponent is about to strike. Yes, that's it. This time when you block, perform a rollover. Perfect. This tactic is also good to escape from combat. Attack this enemy. Show me how you strike with your sword. Good. Standard attacks are quick, but they deal little damage. Strike the enemy harder than that. Excellent. Heavy attacks deal more damage. See? The enemy is now weakened. Finish him. Good. Keep going.
来帮忙！来帮忙！来帮忙！
Well done, Xiaojun. Your training is complete for now.
Hey there, Gizlek. Imagine if a year was a day. Oh, damn. That'd be crazy. Are we doing Unseen again? Not this time around, no. At the moment, my patience is enough to be playing in this style. That might change later in different levels. Sorry, Hong Liwei. We're not going to be doing optional objectives. This is one of those games, though, that I wouldn't mind getting into speedrunning with, but not in like a serious way, like get split set up and all that, because I have to play the PC version for that kind of stuff.
Your men did not capture me, Gao Feng. I allowed myself to be caught. I was exactly where I wanted to be. Close enough to kill you. Where is the box you took from me?
Far from your reach by now, assassin.
One of your tiger brothers must have it. No matter. I will find which one and retrieve it from his still warm corpse.
Do you even know what the box is?
I know it belongs to the Brotherhood.
How naive. Thinking you can retrieve the box. Thinking that killing me will achieve anything.
Killing just one of you will not give me the vengeance I seek. You are the first of the tigers to fall, but you will not be the last.
Dr. Darling, speed running 100% Valhalla. Oh man, that would take what, 5 hours less than the normal 200 hours. Gizlek Ekta Tutu Rotsi, if you spell that backwards. Ekta Tutu, what's that from? Seems familiar. Emita, I believe you can finish this game in one stream. GG's, perfect score. Thank you, Emita. Yeah, it's one of those games that, depending on what you do, it can be pretty short. I've definitely done the game in one stream before. The highest difficulty isn't really too difficult. It's just that you got to have better sort of like approach because enemies can kill you pretty quickly, considering you've only got one health bar on that. Because like the AC speedrunner guy, he noped out of Valhalla hard. I don't blame him. Like you think, okay, just skip the cutscenes. Yeah, but you know, there's more to it than that. There'd be so many more things, and it's the question of, do you want to actually find out? Like I tried doing some practice for speedrunning a Dark Pictures series game, and I'm like, this is pointless. Because you think just choose the whatever option, but you need to work it out because it's like, well, if this choice is made and this is the outcome, is this outcome quicker than the other outcome? You know, and it's just like, ugh. Hey there, Code. Welcome on in. In Meet Valhalla isn't good for speedrunning. No, definitely would not be. It'd be crazy. The patience you would need, and having to do certain things over and over again. Not many, Code. Not many red-nosed kangaroos. No, but that would have been a sight to see.
This was once a safe place for us assassins. Sangyong's tigers saw to the end of that. Their forces surprised and overwhelmed us, all but wiping out the Brotherhood. Gao Feng's death will send a message to the Templars. The assassins have returned.
The Return, 1526 Maijishan Grottos. With Gao Feng dead, Xiao Jun must now escape through the vast caves and cliff sides of her previous home before the Templars realize one of their masters is dead. Dr. Darling speedrunning Valhalla. No breaks until the run is over? Jeez. That'd be torture.
Time to become more familiar with my surroundings.
"发现什么了吗？""什么都没有。你呢？""
In Meta, there are games like Subnautica that you can finish in less than an hour. You've seen people do that. Oh, I didn't realize that that is a game that could be short. I haven't really seen many playthroughs of it. I've seen a stream or two of some of it. Is it one of those games where if you wanted to go and do some of the like exploration side stuff, that it would take longer, or is it just pretty much a really short kind of campaign? Hey there, Shaky. How's it going, dude? In Meta, yeah, the story in Subnautica isn't really long, but if you want to explore everything, it might take you about 20 hours, maybe less. Oh, that's pretty good then. Yeah, because it's good to have some games where it can be short, like Outlast 1 can be pretty short, um, especially if you just go and you know where you need to go, because you can sprint without worrying about stamina. Whereas in the second one, though, they're like, we'll give the character stamina, so you can't just run indefinitely and cheese the game, you know.
Mm, 没什么，大概是风太大了吧。
Code Subnautica is one of those games, you get shivers. The deeper one goes, the nastier things are to be found. That's definitely a great hallmark of like a horror, you know. You feel like you're getting further and further into all the muck and everything like that.
Got it.
Huh?
"怎么回事啊？这里没有异状，我好像听到什么声音。
Let's test your reflexes. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Good work. Close for the kill. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done.
In Meta, you felt like that at first, but for having played Subnautica 3 times, it doesn't feel scary anymore. That's definitely fair too as well. You know what to expect, when to expect it, and so it sort of takes away that kind of like, you know, surprise gotcha kind of nature, and if you know what is going on as well, that can help too. Hey Zaius, welcome on in. Oh, nice. How are you finding the game? Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. How's it going? Zayas, it's a fun Metroidvania while feeling like the classic Prince of Persia gameplay you honestly never played. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, because I saw it was, like that Metroidvania and, areas you can't access straight away, but when you get something later, you can go back, and get some things and all that kind of stuff. You only played Sands of Time in 2008. They're really good ones. The 2008 game I feel is kind of underappreciated. It's not like amazing or anything, but I think it's actually a pretty good one. The idea of doing the AI companion who has magic powers was done really well. I thought it was kind of like a unique way to do that. But I don't think every Prince of Persia game needs like some kind of magical game mechanic. You know what I mean? But Sands of Time and the Rewind and the 2008 game and being able to be caught by Elika if you're about to die. Those things, because it doesn't make it like OP when that happens. Lucas, you didn't think Subnautica was scary, you got stuck in parts. That can also be a thing too, where you just get frustrated with something in the game that it sort of like turns you off to anything that could be, considered creepy or scary because you're just, frustrated and stuff. But it's hard for me to be scared with something because I've got like a bit of a desensitization with horror stuff. Don't get me wrong, if I saw someone get killed in front of me, I wouldn't be like, unaffected. But I mean to say, talking about video games and movies, I can watch someone get killed in a movie and, not be disgusted. I can watch someone get, scared in a movie and not get scared myself and all that kind of stuff. So I have to look for other elements. And yeah, it might sound weird. It's like, well, if a horror movie or game doesn't scare you, then is it really a horror game? And it's like, well, I can understand, but there's more to horror than just scaring someone as well. It's also about creating a vibe, a tone, an atmosphere, a feeling of uneasiness, which I think is different to being scared. It's like being nervous. You're not necessarily nervous because you're scared. You're just nervous because there's something that you're having to face, and you're sort of like thinking so much about it that everything else almost goes by the wayside. So you get horror stuff where it's like more atmospheric than boo, gotcha, scary. And Mitch, you don't know if you're afraid of deep bodies of water, but on your first playthrough, if you decide to play it, you will feel a bit scared. Not really. Not that I've been like really deep underwater, but the thought of it doesn't, have any effect on me though. Zayas, Nolan North makes it annoying, but Elika is cool in the art style. I could definitely understand. Yeah, I actually liked Nolan North's portrayal of the character. Not that he was a prince yet. Maybe he never would have become one, because we never got a proper sequel. Like, we got that Game Boy sequel. No, not the Game Boy, it was Nintendo DS, 3DS or something like that. We got that, but we didn't get, like, proper full-fledged sequel as well. Lucas, Rod sees someone get decapitated. Oh, well. Well, in a way, but, like, for example, at the end of Friday the 13th, the original, when Jason's mother gets beheaded, like, I don't look away at from the screen, when that happens or anything like that. It's not like I'm salivating at the lips or anything when when it happens. I'm just like, yeah, I know this is going to happen. Was he in that, Zayas? Nolan North in Spec Ops: The Line. You always thought Drake was annoying. Yeah, I guess Nolan North playing those kinds of characters isn't your character style. Which is fair enough. And Mitty, I mean, if you're in a situation like that in real life, you would most probably be scared, especially when it's all dark and you can't see anything. That's so true in Meta, when you can't see where you're going as well, Zayas, Nolan North is the main character in Spec Ops. It's a lot different from everything else you heard him in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's like with him as Penguin in the Batman Arkham games and him as David in Last of Us 1, There's sort of roles where he gets to be completely sort of like different from his standard way of speaking, you know. Whereas with Desmond and all, and with Desmond and the Prince and Nathan Drake, it's more like a loudmouthed kind of thing. Except Desmond is slightly different though, because he's not really a loudmouth guy. He's just really sort of like, you know, he doesn't know what's going on initially with everything. He was sort of like all over the place. Hey there, Sona. Welcome. As not a Bleach, Sten Ritter had some great lines. His ability was to cause people to be scared to death. He explains being happy people hardly has a reason, but with fear they can narrow it down to an exact reason. So what is that from, Sona? Says, took you a while to get to Spec Ops, but it did not disappoint. Too bad they delisted that game. Yeah. I haven't played it myself, but I saw Lucinda play it one time. Oh, okay, Sona, an anime named Bleach. I gotcha. Have heard of that, but never seen anything of it. Didn't that get like... Oh no, that was something else. That was One Piece that I was thinking of. Lucas, it depends on the character as well. If it's someone who really has it coming and they finally get it, it's like, ha, you deserve that. Yeah, that's true, you know. You get characters like Micah who are amazingly acted. You know, the performance is so good that the character has become, you know, so unlikable. You know, they do such a great job. Zay, she might do a Creed after Pop, maybe Revelations remaster lol. Still need to play Rogue and Valhalla, which I own, a Syndicate, which is free on PlayStation extra tier. You've been wanting to see Istanbul remastered the most, you think? Yeah. Plus that one being the later game in the trilogy too. But Revelations, like, I really like how they went a whole different angle. I mean, yeah, they could have set it in Italy again, and a different part of Italy, to make it different, but I feel like setting it in Constantinople did a really good job at not only making it very different to Italy, but also making it more closer to Altair, you know, so I think that was really cool. Plus, what also helps add to that is that there's a character played by the same actor who played Malik in Assassin's Creed 1. Played by Haz Slayman. You beat it before, so you know what you're getting. No new game anxiety. You beat it twice on release, but that was almost 15 years ago now. Oh, damn. Definitely a long time between playthroughs then. But it is such a great game. I love that one too.
This is where we used to keep the Assassin Scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
What?
Yep, had a feeling that was going to happen.
在这里，警报！
This is where we used to keep the assassin scrolls. I should try to retrieve as many as I can while I have the chance.
谁想得到，刺客的老家原来这么适合囚禁那些违抗张勇及八虎宦官的人呐、
刺客们全都死了，他们的支持者也被捕入狱，中国终于可以和平顶了。
Lucas, say Jurassic Park, when the fat guy gets attacked in the Jeep in the rain by that dinosaur, you don't feel sorry for him because he deserved it. That's true. Yeah, Nedry. He was definitely a piece of scum. You know, he's the whole reason why everything goes to shit in the park. Oh, well, thank you, Shaky. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. And thank you so much for being here, and glad that the 2 days of me not streaming and then starting streaming again has been welcome. Yeah, Lucas, you know, he's just like, if he wasn't greedy, then he maybe could have gone on to do great things, but instead, nope. He's a bit like in GoldenEye, Pierce Brosnan's first James Bond movie, the character of Boris. That's right. I'm trying to think of his name. Boris
保
Grishenko.
持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我同意，我们不能让任何人通过。保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。我同意。
Lucas, you didn't say the magic words. Sona Janus. Yeah, he's played by Sean Bean. He's the main villain. But yeah, Boris was the computer programmer.
Got it.
It says he was invincible. He really was.
Got it.
In his own mind, more like. Shit. Oh, I was lucky. No, you. I wanted to go back the other way, and I was holding down the control stick to go back the other way, but the game was still stuck on me going forward first. Hey there, Stan. Good day to you, dude. Welcome on in. I did, yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good to have a couple of stream days off. Yeah, had a good day on both days. Dr. Darling, your eye has almost fully healed. Oh, excellent, dude. That's great. That's really good. The bad thing is you can't cosplay as Birkin anymore. Why not? To get like a mask or something. That's right, Dr. Darling. In 1 week from now, Alan Wake. I was umming and ahhing between which version to actually play through, and I figured because I'm wanting to do multiple playthroughs to celebrate its 15th anniversary next year, that I would actually play through the original version as the first Alan Wake stream of the year, to go with my tradition, but also to harken back to the fact that it used to be that version that I would start every stream year with before the remaster came out. So I'm going to go back to playing through the Xbox 360 version for the first playthrough of next year for the first Alan Wake traditional stream. But there'll be multiple different ones of both versions as well. That's right, Gizlek. Leap of faith time. Drum roll. Don't feel like it. Xiaojun's like, I'm going to crouch here and meditate for a bit. Admit you bought Resident Evil 4 Remake. You couldn't resist the price and also the fact that you've seen many people play it. It looks very good. Oh, nice, Admit. That's great. Yeah, I really like the remake of Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 Original, it's one of those classics that, not having played the other ones before it, it would still work you know. But yeah, it's definitely a good remake for Resident Evil 4. It's probably a toss-up, I'd say, between Resident Evil 2 Remake and 4 Remake as to which one I like the best out of those two. He's like Xiao Jun Hastings. Xiao Jun Hastings.
Is it done?
Gao Feng is dead, Sifu.
As is Ma Yongqing.
The butcher. Good. Our plan worked. Who's next?
Patience, sister. We must move carefully. Zhang Yong and his tigers control the Empire now.
He is down 2 tigers after tonight. Gao Feng did not have the box. I did not retrieve it in time.
Worry not, young one. We knew that was a risk. To allow yourself to be captured without the box would have meant certain death. We will get it back. Maybe the Templars will even lead us to the missing piece.
Perhaps. But now I'm afraid we have just given our enemies a dangerous weapon.
Take some rest, little sister. Together, we will free our land from the Templars and their pawns. Zhang Yong and his tigers. We will rebuild our brotherhood.
Stan, is this a Shadow playthrough or just a casual one? Well, as Gizleg said, it's kind of like both at the moment. I'm still feeling in the mood of, just being patient and getting Shadow. But that could change when we get to later levels and my patience might start to run and I start to do reckless, moves and all that kind of stuff. Dr. Darling, Shifu wakes up, bad memories. Yeah, that game was definitely very difficult. But I'm still glad that I played it. But yeah, it's just very difficult. That's right, Gizlek. It's casual once Rod stops feeling like Shadow. Right now it feels like Shadow. We'll see how far we can go through Shadow as well. Gizlek when Rod enters his New York PD cop phase. Yeah. Actually, what was it that I did for this earlier this year? Ah, no, that was last year. Yeah, last year I did a assassin style challenge. So I had to go through and get the assassin scores through the whole game as well. Stan, patience percent. This game came out in 2015, so next year it'll also be celebrating a anniversary. But I looked and I thought India and Russia came out the same year, but they actually came out in 2016. So I'll be doing anniversary playthroughs of those two games in 2026. But next year is this game's 10th anniversary. Because look at the last boss, Rod Legion just randomly blurps out, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker," before he kills him with a throwing knife. It makes me think of the ending to Big Trouble in Little China, where Jack Burton throws his knife at Lo Pan and it misses and hits one of the gongs behind him. And then Lo Pan picks up the knife and he admires it and he's like, "Nice knife." And then he throws it back, and then Jack Burton, with his reflexes, which was established earlier in the movie, grabs it and throws it back straight away and kills him with a headshot.
Macau. By day, a bustling port. By night, a hub for the Templars to trade those who oppose them into slavery. I have located the box, Xiaojun. It's in the possession of Yu Deyong, another of Zhang Yong's tigers, the one they call the Slaver.
So he is responsible for this cruelty. I shall pay him a visit.
Tread lightly, sister. The Templars are searching all ships and cargo. They are looking for us now. I know you can kill these lesser men with ease, but I would suggest you remain invisible. A ghost, until you find your target.
The port, 1526 Macau. Xiao Jun begins the hunt for her next target, Yu Dayong. She will have to move through the Templar forces, searching the moored ships and patrolling the portside docks to reach the edges of the Tiger's fortress. Because like you don't remember if you just got China on PC or all three. You just know Ubi gave at least one of them away for free once. Yeah, that's actually how I got the Xbox version that I used to stream. I just got it for free 1 month because I was curious about the trilogy, and I thought, well, if I play this one and I end up liking it, then I can get the other two down the road. And if I don't like it, well, at least I've gotten it for free. But I really enjoyed it, so it made me want to get the other two and play through those. Viewy Chief, thank you so very much for the 8 months in a row of subscribing. Thank you, I really appreciate that a lot. And thank you for the Merry Christmas wishes as well. I hope that you had a great Merry Christmas. I hope that you enjoyed yourself and had a great time. Thank you so much for that. Gizlek, you have a PlayStation Vita cartridge of the trilogy. Well, SD card. So it came out for the Vita. That's interesting. I mean, you know, it wouldn't be graphically, I guess, intense for handheld systems, but the PS Vita, though, was that the same one that had... Yeah, that was the same one that had Liberation on it, wasn't it? Phenomenal touchscreen controls, front and back. Oh, really? So it had front and back touchscreen. Oh, cool. Yeah, because I never played the PS Vita. Gizlek, you never played Liberation on the Vita once. Performance concerns scanned you off, plus it kind of played like F back then. Yeah, I actually saw a comparison between how it looked originally and even the HD port of it. And it was just like a night and day kind of like, you know, graphical difference as well. And I didn't know it at the time, but someone told me that there was some, the animus notes that you see between memories, that was actually added for the HD version as well. They forgot to optimize it. It really is night and day difference. Yeah, it was just crazy, you know. It's like the difference between a Game Boy original game and a Super Nintendo was like the big difference thing. You know, or the PS1 with the PS5, you know, something like that. It was like, what the fuck? But yeah, the first version I played was the remaster of the HD, which came out with Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Would have been good to get another game with Avaline as well.
为什么我们要搜查所有船只？
在高凤跟马永成死后，于大用要我们更加谨慎小心。
Because like the original version also ran at like 15 FPS. Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. Definitely a disaster then. I'm glad I waited. Not that I was big on actually buying handheld systems. Like, I was happy to play them, but it was mainly other people's that I played.
是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。啊？
希望能一直都这么平静。没什么。
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
Hey, 你！警报！
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
怎么回事？是
smart
风
guy.
太大了
He's
吧？
not going to go and investigate it. Well, is he going to investigate this?
怎么回事啊？
Psych.
啊？这里没有异状。
Because like that and XCOM were the super unoptimized games you can think of. XCOM just ate batteries and took 5 years to load. Some handheld experience. Jesus. It's just like, yep, this will load up in a few hours, can go and do a few things, then we'll come back and hopefully it's loaded up and hasn't like crashed or something.
你 报上名来。
Fucking hell. A leap of fail, but without the dying. Almost had it. Surprised my patience is still there. I just remembered in GTA 5 when Franklin's aunt is like, I say be a doctor, you say be a patient. And then when Trevor gives her some money, and she's like, well, this is $7, and he's like, I said something nice, not expensive. Stan, do you really need more than 15 FPS? Probably not in like really old games, but if you want to have like a smoother experience with more modern, then definitely need at least 30, I would say. Because like you always preferred Pokemon at 90 FPS. 90 FPS, cool. Never actually played much. Well, I had a cousin who had one Pokemon game. It was that one you take photos with the camera, not Go, but it was the Nintendo 64 era one. Stan, this part is so janky. It definitely can be, especially with the different planes on objects where you're trying to get on the front-facing side, but the front-facing side may not be available for that particular ledge, even though it looks like it. So you have to, you know, watch out, because then an enemy is like, I saw you. Because look, it ran at 30 FPS. 30? They're rookie numbers. No, just kidding. I couldn't even tell you the difference between 25 and 30, to be honest. Now, maybe if they were side-by-side images running together at the same time, then yeah. I'm not really good at looking at one thing at one frame rate and then remembering what that looks like, and then looking at something in a different frame rate and then being able to put the two together in my mind to compare them. I need to actually, you know, see them side by side. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, Rod? I'm at the gritting teeth stage of annoyance. I think if they were to re-release these three games, I think it would be cool to actually combine all three into the one actual game, while giving the option to isolate them from each other. So if you just feel like playing Chronicles China, for example, the game will actually stop when you finish Chronicles China. But you could do a mode where once you finish one, it just automatically goes into the next one. Now I'll try this. No, I forgot about that other asshole. In Me Too, there are some parts in this game where you got so angry. I don't blame you, dude, at all. Did you play India and Russia as well? Because for me, I think Russia is probably the one that has the most really, really unfair parts, where it's like Oh, you missed a pixel before you pressed the jump button? Actually, no. The game is like, we want you to hit this exact pixel before you press the jump button. Oh, you pressed it slightly before that? Sorry, you can't make the jump now. Because like trying DW Origins demo, it allows 120 FPS. Nice.
Some enemies will unleash a volley of strikes in a single attack. Good. You've got it. Now let's deal with enemies that block your attacks. Use a standard attack against the enemy with a shield. Try again. Enemies with shields will repel standard attacks. Use a heavy attack to degrade the enemy's defenses. Good. Keep going and destroy his shield. Good. Keep going. Excellent. Now finish the job and kill him. Remember, you can also roll over an enemy to bypass his defenses.
In Meta, you finished India but never finished Russia. You got stuck in sequence 5 where you needed to avoid being hit by a sniper. You couldn't be fast enough. Oh yeah, dude. Like, there's just so many parts in that game where it's like, you have to be like 100% accurate, you know, in a whole sequence, otherwise you just, you know, get killed. Like that part with the train as well, that can be annoying. Then you got the spotlights where you have to run and run and run, and there's some underhangs you need to climb under and all this kind of stuff. Because like, you'd backseat you, but it's been too long since you played Russia. I mean, India also has some very, very, you know, tricky parts too, as well. But yeah, I definitely found Russia out of the three to be the one that was the, you know, the least forgiving. Because like, China's better than India, better than Russia. Sequence of skill flaw. Yeah, China is my favorite one, followed by India and then Russia as well.
怎么回事啊？报上名来。是谁？他们不见了。
In Meta, yeah, India had that part at the Isu temple that was so frustrating. You don't know how many times you tried it. Same for you, China, and then India, then Russia. Yeah, in Meta, and there's a part too. Like, if you're trying to get through the game without killing anyone in that, You have to be very, very careful because sometimes you don't even see the enemy that's getting killed. So you get through the part and then you see that you've killed someone and you're like, what the hell? I think there's even a part that glitches as well, where before the section is actually over, you can get a checkpoint or something like that. So that the last part of the area is beyond the checkpoint or something. But yeah, it's been a long time since I got those achievements. But yeah, trying to get through the game without killing anyone to get the achievement was definitely annoying. Is
站住！滚！
In Mitra, it's even difficult to play these games on mouse and keyboard, especially when the level requires you to be too fast. Oh yeah, that's true. Like, well, I mean, I could imagine. I haven't played this game with keyboard and mouse, but it definitely sounds like it could potentially be, you know, difficult to play with that.
要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。
当然是刺客。要是他们回来了，难道不会攻击这座要塞吗？
要是他们回来了，那可真是有够蠢的。
No, 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 no. Wanted you to go around the side. Guess I can't, because there's a notch there that we can't get past. Fair enough. Go above then. In Meter, basically you have to keep left shift pressed when running, and then A or D depending on which direction you are going, and then press left control to go under the obstacles. After a while you can't feel your pinky finger anymore. Put it through like an Olympics kind of thing where it's just like, I don't want to do this anymore, boss. It's so funny, Dr. Darling. I remember that meme you posted in Lucinda's Discord. I just remembered it when I saw that bridge being drawn. I like how the meme has this big traffic jam happening, and the car at the top, at the front of the traffic jam, the driver inside looks at the sign that says, "Draw bridge ahead," and he's actually literally drawing the bridge on a piece of paper. I had a good long laugh at that one.
Yo!
Yo.
What?
Was a fraction too early to try and go down.
Is 谁？
A little distraction could help me here.
It really is in meter. I really like the music in these games.
A little distraction could help me here. Got it. A little distraction. A little distraction could help me here.
Huh?
Hey there, Anasune. How's it going?
A little distraction could help me here. A little distraction could help me here.
就是那座桥吗？
blade in the shadows. My prey is you, Dae-yong. I shall walk into darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt.
The Slaver, 1526 Macau. Now within Yu Daeyong's fortress, Xiao Jun must scale up and around the heavily guarded stronghold in search of her next target.
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
Honestly, things are alright, certainly pretty hot, or at least pretty muggy, humid, or whatever the word is. Oh yeah. The kind of heat where it feels like you have an extra layer of skin, but it's just sweat. Yeah, I definitely prefer colder weather.
"在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。
是谁？
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。
什么都没有，你呢？
没有，
I
什么
need
都
to
没有
get
发
his
现。
attention elsewhere.
发现什么了吗？
什么都没有，
啊？
你呢？是谁？
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。报上名来。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
没有，什么都没有发现。 发现什么了吗？
什么都。
明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊，避开那些太过关切的人。明天应该就会有新的奴隶送来。
在船上被杀的吗？
是啊。
啊？大概是风太大了吧。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
没有，什么都没有发现。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，
发现什么了吗？
也别忘了罩我。
什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。
随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守。
是谁？哎，你。
I need to get his attention elsewhere.
怎么回事啊？
It is, Lucas, yeah. So it's a whole linear game like this. I mean, there might be some slight differences in, like, your approach. Like, you might want to use a rope dart to climb up to a ceiling and then go across, or you might want to actually go below enemies instead, you know, so there's a little bit of that, but yeah, overall it's linear.
G 是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
大用派出加倍的人马巡逻了。你知道发生什么事了吗？
我听说刺客组织回来了。
对呀，我也听到传言了，但很难相信那是真的。 我听说秋旭现在在要塞这里，他来视察古大用的任务进度。现在我们拥有的奴隶比能卖出去。
Hey there, Mr. Goethe. I'm doing really well, thanks, dude. Things are going good. How about yourself? Hope you had a great Christmas. Mr. Goethe had a great gym session today. You're weighing at 101 kilograms now. You lost 3 to 4 kilograms doing your cardio, and lifting, you're putting your name down for work too. You start your driving soon. Oh, excellent progress, dude. That's really good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it and you're feeling good about it too. That's excellent, dude, and congratulations as well on the job. So you start your driving soon. So that's awesome. I really hope that it all goes well for you. A great end and a great start to 2025. Well, end to 2024, start of 2025.
If I could distract him somehow. If I could distract him somehow.
No!
Mr. Goethe, you're doing all the gym work so you can get used to controlling 90 kilograms. Oh, yeah, well that's definitely a good thing to do too. You know, take that kind of stuff into consideration as well. Things that, you know, people might not think about. I mean, certainly something I didn't think about. Or wouldn't have thought about. I haven't played it for a while, but a really good game similar to this is Mark of the Ninja. It has a lot more different kinds of ways to assassinate targets. You can even make enemies get scared, and they start to, like, you know, shake and shoot their allies and stuff, which isn't, you know, a brand new concept, but it's something that you can't do in these Chronicles games. Ironically enough, considering you can do them in a lot of the AC games, the other ones. Oh, it's going well, Mr. Gote, actually. I thought I would do something that's short, but I really have turned this into a Shadow-style playthrough, because I was sort of like gonna just be a casual run, and I was sort of taking my time, and as a result of that, I had a bit more patience. So yeah, I think I might turn this into a Shadow-style playthrough. There's you. Who, me? No, you. Yes, that's what I said. No, not me, you. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So a target we need to assassinate is you, De Jong. Oh, you piece of shit. Lucky I could actually restart that. You piece of fucking shit. That target actually, like the enemy saw me while the assassination was going. I mean, if it's Silver Shadow, then that's still a Shadow playstyle, but not a Shadow Gold playstyle. Shit. I was lucky. Alright, this time will be quicker.
This belongs to me.
Zhang Yong will come for the box. He will avenge our deaths.
I am counting on it.
Well, that's good. On that other attempt, even though the guard still saw, he saw after it had marked me as Gold Shadow. So there we go. Mr. Gote, do you think we will get Assassin's Creed China after Japan? Not too sure, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, the franchise is sort of like on a knife's edge, or a hidden blade's tip, I should probably say. Where it's like, it could go either way. But yeah, I could see them doing one, but they're already doing one in that mobile game. So I don't know if they'll do like a big thing. I mean, if Tencent buys Ubisoft and owns it, then we probably will, most likely. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Dreadnought. Thank you very much for that.
As you slide past an enemy, use your sword to deliver a killing blow. Good. Keep going. Yes, that's it. Excellent, Shao. Your training is almost done. Leap through the air and plunge your sword deep into your enemy. Excellent work. Keep it up. Still sharp, I see. Try again. Well done, Shaoju. Your training is complete for now.
His body is still warm. The assassin cannot be far.
Shall we search the docks, Master Chuju?
The assassins claim they protect the innocents. Let us show them that their actions have consequences. Arrest everyone! Burn all the ships to ashes and find me the assassin!
Just to go say, yeah, you heard if AC Shadows doesn't go well, they will have to close or sell. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like, because they've also got the Hexa game as well. So if they got bought out after Shadows came out and it wasn't good enough, and they got bought out before Hexa came out, I wonder then if that would be cancelled, or what they would do. Because I think there was a rumor that said that the Hexa game was being downscaled to be along the lines of a Liberation style size. But then again, there was a rumor that said it was considered to be further in development than Shadows at one point, so you can't really rely on rumors as fact 100%. My main sort of like concern with Shadows is they've admitted that they've changed something in the lore with Shadows, but I don't know what that is. And for me, it's a big deciding factor. Because there's ways to retroactively change things for a good way. Like, personally, I find what they did with Origins was a good thing. Sure, you have to sort of like change some stuff, like change it that it wasn't the Templars who helped Alexander the Great, for example, that it was actually the Order of the Ancients. Make it that, you know, it wasn't Darius who created the assassins and all that kind of stuff. Because he actually did, you know, retroactively with Origins, you know. But Ubisoft Quebec, they don't like the series as it was. Freedom Cry and Syndicate is the least obvious. Like, there's jabs here and there that they make in Syndicate with the other, you know, franchises and stuff. I mean, the other characters in the franchise and all that kind of stuff. But they kind of mask it pretty well, that it could go either way. It could be considered a mocking, but it could also just be considered a tongue-in-cheek, you know, making fun of. It's not a serious criticism. Whereas I sort of think it's more of a mocking thing as well. And they're always trying to be like, well, it is Assassin's Creed, but it's something else as well. And then they have these buzzwords that they use. One of the things that I saw them use a lot in that Reddit interview thing was League. Have their own league. And I'm thinking, Are you trying to create factions within the assassins now? Like, you trying to say that there's like a different assassin group within the larger assassin group that has different, you know, rules and stuff? Like, are we doing this thing where Naowei is part of this other group that call themselves shadows and not assassins? You know, is that what they're trying to do? Are they messing with the lore of the series again in the way of, are they changing the origin? Because I could definitely see them changing the origin to make it that Cassandra created the assassins and the Creed. But somewhere along the line, she decided to create a different group. Or maybe that would be the thing. She would create a different group of assassins that had a different approach to stuff. You know, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here. Without actually knowing what they've changed, I can't really, you know for sure 100%. These are just guesses, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But that's why I want to wait until the game comes out and then see. That's why I don't care about spoilers and stuff. So I'm going to be watching people play it and find out what happens, because I need to know what they changed. Because yeah, as yet it's just, yeah, we've also changed something in the lore with this game as well. Another guess I had was that they made it that the hidden blade that Naowei has was originally taken from an assassin, and her ancestor decided to make it a family heirloom and pass it down through the generations. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. We just have to wait and see. Lucas, did you get anything good for Christmas? Yeah, Lucas, I did. Yeah, I got some really good clothes, and also got, you know, some vouchers and stuff, some gift cards and things for different stuff. So, yeah. How about yourself? Consequences. 1526, Macau. The discovery of Yu Deyong's body has caused Chu Ju to take drastic measures to capture Xiao Jun. As the Templars lay siege to the port and ships, Xiao Jun must forego the stealth approach and escape the burning port before it's too late.
The Templars are going to burn this place to the ground. I need to get out of here. Fast.
Lucas, your mom got you a really nice ring. Oh, cool. That's a really good gift. This is one of those missions where the game doesn't count against you for certain things that go against what, you know, style you might have been going for. So, for example, going for a shadow style, this level doesn't affect that at all. Why did I go out there for? Dr. Darling, you'll be back in a couple of hours, you hope, just in time to watch the Valhalla speedrun. Family business. Totally fair. That's no worries at all, Dr. Darling. I hope that it all goes well. And I hope you have a great start to your speedrunning of Valhalla. Reminds me of a Metallica song. Some of the lyrics go, "So come on, jump in the fire."
光所有东西。
I really like the graphics and the art style and everything in this. They did a really good job with that. And while each one still has the painted look, they all still look very, very unique and different to one another. Chronicles, China, India, and Russia. Hey there, Extreme. Merry Christmas to you as well. Thank you so much for the Christmas wishes. I hope you had a good day.
I don't want to die here.
报上名来。
What happened in Macau was not your fault, little sister. This tiger, Qiu Zhu, burned the port. He's known for his cruel deeds. We call him the Demon.
I know, Sifu, but we caused this madness. My desire for revenge did.
I already warned you about those feelings, Xiao Jun. I know your quest for vengeance fits with the goals of the Brotherhood, but you cannot put your heart into such endeavors.
Master Ezio told me the same thing.
A wise man, to be sure. Unlike our next target, Wei Bin.
The snake. The one who led the slaughter of our Brotherhood. Zhang Yong's right-hand man.
Yes. So, Wei Bin should lead us to him. But the danger is greater than ever. They know what we can do now, and they want this box and the secrets it may hold. You will travel to Wei Bin alone. I know of someone here in Na'an who may be able to help us use the box.
Very well, Sifu. I will find you once Wei Bin is dead, and I have Zhang Yong's location.
The Search, 1529 Na'an. Xiao Jun has tracked her next target, Wei Bin, to the city of Na'an. The tiger has retreated to a stronghold that overlooks the city of Na'an. Xiao Jun will need to move through the bustling crowds and increase Templar presence to reach the riverside. But I'm going to take this opportunity to take a break. So I'll just put it on this screen, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Alrighty then, back from my break. Lost track of time. Was longer than 10 minutes. The pinned message is now gone. Hey Biko, happy Boxing Day to you as well. Yeah, I had a great Christmas, Biko. Yeah, it was really, really good. How about yourself? How was yours? I guess everyone's gone for a break. Hello, hello, hello. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Hey, nah, bro. Must have been the wind, the wind, the wind. Hey, nah, bro. Welcome on in as well. Yeah, damn wind, I know, right? It gets everywhere. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere. Whoops, wait. Whoops. Wrong thing. That's sand. How's things going, Biko? And how are you doing now, bro? Hope you both had a great Christmas. Biko, it was great. You got a few surprises and nice things. Oh, excellent. That's good. It's always good to get a surprise gift or two. That's cool. I'll just go to the main menu and then go back into this memory just so I can play this again, just as a recap. Yeah, no, bro. Yeah, I got some really good gifts. I got some clothes and also got some gift cards as well, so that's really good. Then I'll be able to go and, grab some things and stuff. But yeah, it went really well.
What happened in Macau was not your fault, little sister. This tiger, Chu Zhu, burned the port. He's known for his cruel deeds. We call him the Demon.
I know, Sifu, but we caused this madness. My desire for revenge did.
I already warned you about those feelings, Xiao Jun. I know your quest for vengeance fits with the goals of the Brotherhood, but you cannot put your heart into such endeavors.
Master Ezio told me the same thing.
A wise man, to be sure. Unlike our next target, Wei Bin.
The snake. The one who led the slaughter of our Brotherhood. Zhang Yong's right-hand man.
Yes. So, Wei Bin should lead us to him. But the danger is greater than ever. They know what we can do now, and they want this box and the secrets it may hold. You will travel to Wei Bin alone. I know of someone here in Na'an who may be able to help us use the box.
Very well, Sifu. I will find you once Wei Bin is dead, and I have Zhang Yong's location.
Biko, what gift cards are there for Steam or music or both or? Oh, a bit of variety, like I got some for some music stores, got some for some clothing places as well, and also like general sort of like stores, so yeah. The search, 1529, Na'an. Xiaojun has tracked her next target, Wei Bin, to the city of Na'an. The tiger has retreated to his stronghold that overlooks the city of Na'an. Xiaojun will need to move through the bustling crowds and increase Templar presence to reach the riverside. Thanks for the welcome back in, Mita. Biko, awesome. What music you into? What genres you like best? So I'm definitely a fan of like rock and heavy metal as well. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of like, scream or death metal, but there are some bands that, do have a little bit of screaming in them, like Slipknot as well. But that's probably the extent. But I also like instrumental music, so a lot of music from movies and video games as well. And there's a few 80s songs that I like as well.
请，进来看看吧。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你。
Biko, yeah, you're the same. You love rock and metal. Motorhead and Pink Floyd are your all-time favorites. Oh, very nice, Biko. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's some, other genres too that I don't mind. Like, I like a lot of electronic techno kind of stuff. I actually don't mind dubstep. I like electronic rock as well, or electronic metal, by bands like Cell Dweller and Blue Star Lee as well. So I like that kind of music too.
Weibin saw to the death of many of my brothers and sisters. I should light the candle at the altars throughout the city in respect of those who did not make it. Got it.
发现什么了吗？
你一定找不到比我们
什么都没有。
价廉的店
你呢？
了。
没有，什么都没有发现。
你。来看看，买条回去试试，保证便宜又好吃啊！
什么都没有。你呢？没有，什么都没有发现。发现什么了吗？
Absolutely, nah, bro. It really was.
我们的东西啊，一定是这里最棒的。
Unfortunately, the closest you can get is an Assassin's Creed Syndicate. You can have Evie wear Xiao Jun's outfit.
发现什么了吗？什么都没有。
It'd be cool if someone could make a mod, but
什么都没有发现。
that would be difficult to do because obviously London is very different to China, so you wouldn't be able to do a mod that has that. You'd have to like do a fan-made version or something.
Can repel a blocked attacker with a counteraction. Excellent work. Keep it up. Impressive, Shao. You have a good grasp of this combat technique. Now finish your foe. Exemplary work. Here ends my lesson.
Ezio's like, Shao Jun, why are you going around in circles?
Got it.
澳门的事件发生以后，卫兵就变得很神经质。澳门的事件发生以后，卫兵就变得很神经。
Biko, all is well in the world. Eating your brother-in-law's stuffing loaf. Never felt so good. Oh, that's nice. That's good. I'm glad that you're enjoying it, Biko. That's cool. Now, bro, anyone else think Altair, Connor, and Bayek should have gotten a game trilogy? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, because there's so much stuff that can still be told with their characters, you know. So yeah, I definitely wouldn't have said no to seeing a trilogy with those characters. Technically, we get more than a trilogy with Altair, but that's when you split the games up into, you know, like Assassin's Creed 1, Assassin's Creed Revelations, in which it's not really an Altair game as such, but he's definitely a prominent character in it. And then you've got like the Chronicles game that was on the DS, and then you got the Bloodlines game that was on the PSP as well. But yeah, we don't have like a strong Altair trilogy, for example. It's got apples, onions, and bacon. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious.
下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。
别让大人听到你说的话。
这……哎，你。
卫兵要我们控制这座城市，只是为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。
他下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。哎，你！
别再靠近了。
卫兵要我们控制这座城市，只是为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。
他下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。
别让大人听到你说的话。
滚！报上名。
卫兵要我们控制这座城市，只是为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。
下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。
别让大人听到你说的话。是为了确保刺客组织不会试着夺走这座城市的控制权。
他下命令要我们到这里巡逻，当然很简单。他躲着可是安全的很。
别让大人听到你说的话。
Nice. Got Shadow Gold. Biko, did you go to your parents or siblings? Well, I have a split family, so I go to one and then to the other as well. So yeah, pretty busy. Now, bro, you feel like those three needed a trilogy? Bayek especially? Absolutely. Yeah, Bayek needed a trilogy. I feel like you could have done a really good trilogy. Because, like, you know, you think about it too, the three tenets as well. Like, the first game, where, you know, including the Hidden Ones DLC, it's about, you know, innocence, you know, make sure that you don't kill innocent people. And then the second game in the trilogy could have been, you know, about the hide in plain sight. And then the third one, you know, never compromise the Brotherhood as well. They could have done that too, thematically with each game in the trilogy. But yeah, not to be. So now Mandarin is one of the hardest languages to learn, since they speak in tones, monotone, ascending and descending, not mentioning how hard the characters are if you want to learn to read as well. Oh yeah, that'd be a tricky thing as well. And knowing when to use those and when you had to change and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Biko, it is a good change of pace. And it happened, decades ago, so it's one of those things where you just get used to it over time as well, It was a bit weird at first, but after a while, you just get used to it, it just becomes a part of your life. Pico, yeah, people fly the nest, and that's better than huddled up. Most families even find it difficult spending time with each other. Oh, that is true. Yeah, that can be a thing. And everyone, has different experiences as well, whether it's positive or negative. And you just hope that people can have a positive, but it just, obviously doesn't always work out like that, unfortunately.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Weibin. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. Then I will kill your master.
The Snake, 1529, Na'an. Ascending from the riverside, Xiao Jun must infiltrate Wei Bin's stronghold. With each glimpse of her target, she gets closer and closer.
If I could distract him somehow.
随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。啊！怎么回事啊？
没什么。
没错，闪远点。
随时保持警戒。 会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。滚！
If I could distract him somehow.
Go!
If I could distract him somehow. If I could distract him somehow. Got it.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。战有入侵者！
If I could distract him somehow.
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。我好像听到什么声音，跑哪去了？随时保持警戒。而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。 随时保持警戒，而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护。
Make sure no one disturbs the tranquility of this place.
Waylon has his own personal escort of guards. I should eliminate them. Might make getting to him easier.
Yeah, Biko, it does get a bit like that. It's like after it's all sort of done, it's like, right, just relax, chill out, and leave the washing up till later, you know. Hey there, Dumbledore. Good morning to you. How's your day going?
What?
They were all cold and good. Oh, that's good. I wish it was cold here.
Might make getting to him easier.
是鸟吧？没什么。是谁？
Waylon has his own personal escort of guards.
Hey there, Primo Ezio. Welcome on in. Hope you had a great Christmas day. That's right, yeah. I thought I'd do a playthrough of this game. I started wanting to just do a casual playthrough, but as I went on and I continued to get Shadow Gold style, I thought, you know what, I'll turn this into a Shadow Gold style. Yeah, February is its new date. I think it's coming out on Valentine's Day as well. Hey there, Keone. Merry Christmas. I hope you had a great one. Oh, these are pretty good, Primo, if you like this style. Like, if you like this kind of platforming and graphical style, you know, they're definitely really good. If you've played Mark of the Ninja, they play very similar to that game. But I'd say that game has a lot more variety in what kinds of, you know, kills you can do. But yeah, these are fun games. The one that has probably the most annoying parts in it is the Russia game. A lot of really, really accurate jumps that you need to make.
这里没人。
谁管他呀？我真希望能亲手杀掉他们的人。
随时保持警戒，
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。啊？
没什么。
大概是风太大了吧？我好像听到什么声音。
Primo, you've seen this before, but literally you've never seen the gameplay of it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because going through the way I am, I do need to take my time at a lot of points. So this is a good kind of playthrough to see then, because it's going to be, you know, sort of like, there's going to be a lot of repetition, but to get the gold style in Shadow, you need to make sure that you're not getting seen at all. So, you know, you just need to reload the checkpoint. And you can kill enemies that are in gold when you go to Eagle Vision without it actually affecting certain things. But yeah, got different styles that you can try for when you're playing through. That's true, Primo. Yeah, you know, I mean, you can go through it quicker if you want, if you don't really care about which style you get. And some enemies are tricky though because they can gang up on you, and you get like enemies that have weapons that shoot like guns and stuff, and trying to dodge those. And you got shielded enemies and all this kind of stuff. So if you wanted to play through like that way, it'd probably be a really challenging way. Oh, nice, Kieran. You're going to be playing the Metroid games. Oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't played all of them, but I've played Metroid 1, 2 on Game Boy, Super Metroid, and Metroid Prime 1 and 2. But I really like those ones a lot. Oh no, I've done that before.
是谁？好好保护我的安全。
Remain ever vigilant. Neglect your duties at your peril.
是谁？
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
我好像听到什么声音呢。
Yeah, Keone, I played it and it was when it was free on Xbox for Gold, and I was curious about them, and I thought, well, if I get the first one for free, if I don't like it, then, so be it. But if I do, then I'll get the other two, and that's how it worked out. So I got the trilogy after that, but I actually got them individually. When I first got them, I didn't get them as the trilogy pack. But yeah, I really do like this game. This is my favorite one out of the three. India is another good one. Russia isn't terrible or anything like that, but out of the three, I probably prefer this one the most, I would say. But Russia is the hardest one, because there's a lot of missions where you have to have great timing, not only with jumping, but also with where you're actually hiding and all that kind of stuff. Some very tricky parts. There's also a lot of, hey, get to this target before they reach this point, but you've got this gauntlet of enemies to get through without being detected, because if you get fully detected, you get desynchronized, so there's a lot of that in the Russia game.
Lay down your lives to stop any intruders. Prove your loyalty to me.
I should have killed those guards when I had the chance.
That's alright, Shao. We can still take them. Or take the target, I should say.
Lay down your lives to stop any intruders. Prove your loyalty to me.
I should have killed those guards when I had the chance.
希望能一直都这么平静。怎么回事啊？
Lay down your lives to stop any intruders. Prove your loyalty to me.
I should have killed those guards when I had the chance.
没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
是谁？
Lay down your lives to stop any intruders. Prove your loyalty to me.
I should have killed those guards when I had the chance.
没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
这里没人。
这趟巡逻真是平静。
是啊，没什么动静。
希望能一直都这么平静。
Where is Zhang Yong?
Closer than you would care to imagine.
He is here. In Nyan.
You think you're so smart that you could play us? We know about Wang Yangming. As you hunted me, Zhang Yong hunts him. Soon, you will truly be the last of your kind.
Hey, what is up, my guys? Thank you, Keone, for redeeming that as a Nani impression. Thank you very much. Hey there, Soupy. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you had a great Christmas day. Welcome on in. How's things going?
If Zhang Yong is here in Na'an, then I must find him before he finds Wang Yangming.
Oh, excellent, Soupy. That's great. That's really good that the issue got sorted. Spank Twitch. And it's like, never do that again, Twitch. That's great news, Soupy. Especially around Christmas time extra as well. That's really good. And thank you. Happy Christmas to you as well. And yeah, mine was really good. I had good time with family and good food as well. Was very full. That's for sure. Had a lot. How was yours? Hunted, 1529 Na'an. With Wang Yangming now being hunted by Zhang Yong, Xiao Jun must escape the palace, cross the river bridge, and reach the edge of the city in time to save her. Soupy, so you got until January 15 to get the payment, aka time to rob everyone. Well, that's definitely not too far away. I mean, you know, it's only a few days for January. Joking, but yeah, your Crimbo was quiet. Well, that's definitely fair enough. You know, if you have to have a quiet one as well, and that can be good too. You know, if you want a quiet one, that is. I mean, you know, whether it's quiet or, you know, hectic, depending on, you know, with whichever one you want as well.
Keep 警戒状态。
What?
What? It really is Doubledore, you know. One of the first principal. Well, I guess I could say it is one of the first, because it's like a port or a redo of the original Prince of Persia. But the Super Nintendo Prince of Persia, which was based on the original game, that was my first Prince of Persia game, and you know, there was Mario, of course, which had jumping and stuff, but the thing that set Prince of Persia apart from Mario was that you also had the ability to grab things when you fell. You had traps that were, tricky, that you had to dodge, and also having seen Indiana Jones, there was also a bit of that as well. And so that kind of game, that style, I really do like that a lot. So it was good to play these games in this style and actually like them as well. It's definitely understandable if some Assassin's Creed fans sort of like aren't interested in it, because it is a different kind of style as well. But I still found myself enjoying the Assassin's Creed, story and character of Xiao Jun and all that kind of stuff that you play in this. It's just, she's such a great character, but unfortunately she's only in comic books now, or novels, and if she is, they're non-canon stories, which I can't understand. It's like, why? It's like, why can't they be canon stories as well? But yeah, this is definitely my favourite Chronicles game out of the trilogy. The actual title, I would have liked if they kept the Chronicles title as a spin-off series of games, so that they could do, Assassin's Creed Chronicles Istanbul or something, where we play as Yusuf. And they don't have to be this style. You could still keep the Chronicles name, but make the style the 3D style, because I thought it'd be a good opportunity to have like a series of games that are smaller productions that go under the Chronicles banner, and then that way you can do smaller projects and also have some characters that maybe never got a game, or also get some characters that have had games to have their own, sort of like side game and stuff.
You're not so pretty when you're possessed.
Nice one, Biko. Thanks for redeeming that Bane impression. That line from Ghostbusters, the 2009 game. Yeah, Dumbledore, so if you like that style, definitely recommend. Mark of the Ninja is a good one too, as well. You ate a lot of food yesterday. Well, that's good that you ate a lot as well. Hopefully you're able to get some good rest as well.
The bridge is heavily guarded. If I could cause a large distraction somehow. These explosives should do the trick. I need to be quick to avoid the explosion.
That's true, Dumbledore. All the build up to it, all the sort of like expectations and all that kind of stuff, and boom, Christmas is finished. Hey there, Schiller. Welcome, dude. I'm going good. How about yourself? I hope you had a great Christmas. I started doing this as like a casual play, and I was getting Shadow Gold so much, and I still had patience, so I was like, you know what? May as well turn this into a Shadow Gold playstyle. So that's what we're going for, pretty much. Oh, excellent, Schiller. That's great, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going good too, and that Christmas was good. Yeah, it's good to have a 2-day stream break.
站住！
喂。
Hello there, Yawns. How's it going? How's it going, Zareth? Hope you had a good Christmas. It went nappingly, Zareth. That's definitely fair enough. Especially if you had a lot of food to eat and, needed some rest as well.
Hey, 你。
Oh, that's okay, Keone. Yeah, no, my Christmas was good. I had some good food and got some really cool gifts and stuff. So it was really nice.
滚！入。张勇大人跟其他人正在追捕刺客大师。
今天会再一次成为刺客组织的末日。 是谁？
张勇大人跟其他人正在追捕刺客大师，
今天会再一次成为刺客组织的末日。
站住！
张勇大人跟其他人正在追捕刺客大师，
今天会再一次成为刺客组织的末日。
Oh, it depends, Biko. Yeah, sometimes combined, but also sometimes separately as well.
你。我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
哎！我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
滚！我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。 是谁？
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
报上名了。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
Yeah, Dumbledore, this can definitely be tricky if you're trying to go for this style. I've got some tools there that I could probably use, but sometimes I like to wait until I really, really need. Sometimes that works out well, other times it means that there isn't anything later that I need it for. Oh.
报上名。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。喂！
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
喂
Come on, game. Hey there, Afro. Merry Christmas to you. How's your day going?
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
Hey there, Oliver.
我们得牵制那名刺客。
Welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you. Hope you had a good one.
出他的大师。
我们会让
How's your day going?
去找他。
Thank you for the Merry Christmas, Afro. Thank you. Your day's going good. You're just trying to decide what game should you gift yourself. Something cheap and quick to finish. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's good to get those games, you know, that you don't have to spend your whole month actually putting into. So is there anything that is jumping out at you at the moment? Oliver, your day has just begun, to be honest. Well, I hope it's a great one, Oliver. I hope that you have a great day today. You bet you went to sleep when I woke up. Most likely. Definitely could have been the case.
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
I did that thing where I thought I was safe to move out because I started to look somewhere else and I thought that I'd get the timing right, but nope. Hey Pewin. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Thank you, Pewin. Merry Christmas to you as well. How was it for you?
哎，你！
Okay, time to use the tools.
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。怎么回事？哇
Fucking good one, Rod. Waste him. Oh, it was really good, Oliver. I had a good Christmas. You sound very hungover, not gonna lie. No, just a bit tired in my voice. I think it's just hoarse from the Christmas celebrations. There we go.
他们不见了。
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
Oh, nice, Pewin. That's great. The food and the wine was very good. That's excellent. Just to go say, Arnie, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Imagine Arnie doing that. After this, Jedi Fallen Order is quite cheap. Mafia 3 as well. Used to have a physical copy, never bought it on PC, and it's been years since you played it. Not much else really, everything else is pretty expensive. You need to save money for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, well that's totally fair. And understandable too. But yeah, that Jedi Fallen Order, I really like that game. I want to replay it, and then play the Survivor game as well. Oliver, what an odd AC game. Yeah, this is the 2.5D trilogy. Beginning with Chronicles China, and then there was India and Russia, and they all played the same. Each one adds a little bit of difference here and there. Similar kind of art style in that it looks like painted artwork, but still very distinct from each other as well. Very vivid colours and all that as well, so they did a really good job actually with all of it. Is to go take waiting for the cooldown. It's definitely fair enough as well. The timing. That's what I get for being indecisive. At the rate I'm going, there'll be time for 5 Arnie redemptions, considering the cooldown is an hour after each redemption of it. Yeah, Oliver, rip. Yeah, I need to not kill any enemies to get the gold, the shadow gold style, I mean, and can't be seen.
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
我们会让他没办法去找他。
Hey there, Cider. Morning to you as well. I did, thank you. Yeah, I had a great Christmas. It was really good. Enjoyed the food and company with family. How was yours? Oliver, another challenge to bring the Rod Rage. It's so funny, because I haven't really felt angry at this game yet. But I might be in like a mellow, sort of like chill mood as well, which might also help. The most I've done is grit my teeth. And now the timing is such that we're gonna get friggin' seen again. That's the problem with using the firecracker on that guy. It changes the timing of not only him, but also the other enemies too. Cider, yours was great. Family moments are precious. They well and truly are, for sure. Oh yeah. I'm glad to hear that you had a great Christmas. Oliver, damn ribbons. Gonna slow things down. So far, this one's been the most difficult part of this playthrough, getting Shadow Gold, is this friggin' section here. No, the other guy's further away. Got more ground to cover.
我们会让他没办法去找他。
哦，这里，
注意！
What the?
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
It could be Oliver, yeah. Could be 3 hours later.
他们跑哪去了？
我们得牵制那名刺客，让张勇大人有时间找出他的大师。
Hey there, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome on in. How's your Christmas? Hope you had a good day. Hope it all went well. How's your Boxing Day going? As for me, things are going well. I'm stuck on this part. I'm trying to get through without being detected and can't kill anyone to get the Shadow Gold style. So I've just been having some fun trying to get past this. But I started the playthrough just wanting to do something casual, and then I thought, you know what? I'm getting a few gold shadow ratings as I go through, so I'll try and keep that patience up. So we've reached the first point where it's just like...
"他们跑哪去了？"
Oh my fucking god. Oliver's enemy boxing on Boxing Day. It'd be so funny if that would actually happen. Listen, your Christmas went well. You got to visit a lot of your closer family. Even got home early enough to do the other Resident Evil 2 OG stream for the reverse set of scenarios. Boxing Day is going okay. You don't really do anything for that. It's back to work today. Oh, is it? Oh, that's fair enough. Definitely fair enough. But that's awesome that you had a great time with Christmas. It's always good when you can actually have, you know, some good quality time with your family, you know, at Christmas time. And great timing too. So how did that playthrough go? Like, because you did, it was Leon, but I can't remember which, if it was A or B that you did the other time. I kind of have, Lucinda, yeah. There's actually an achievement tied to this, I'm pretty sure. But I think in that case it's more, you need to get gold 30 times, and it doesn't matter if it's, you know, in one playthrough or another. It sort of stacks from playthrough to playthrough as well. But yeah, these games can be tricky, you know, trying to play them in a certain way. Like this one's all about the timing and one thing can change the timing. Like if you use the firecracker on one enemy to stun them, it can mean that they'll go on a different timing for their own path, which then can mess up your timing to get past certain things. Oliver Rage incoming. I'll get it this time though, because I'm going to climb straight up and go through the doors. Listen, you did Leon A plus Claire B this time. Just played on easy. You did die once, but it's to the second to last final boss, Tyrant. You found out that flame rounds don't really do anything. You spent like 10 plus rounds on him and he was unfazed. Then downed him in like 3 acid shots. Holy shit, 3 acid shots. It's fun when that happens though. You think to yourself, damn it, if only I found this out earlier as well. But that's good that you did both of those scenarios, in the one stream as well. And it's good to do it on easy, like, it can just cut out a lot of, bullshit. Sona, they're not paid enough to notice that the latch was moved. That is true. That is true, Sona. Yeah. It's so funny, the things that they will actually hear in this game versus not. Here we go.
Here she is. Finally. Seagirl, I have your precious box. Kill her.
Thank you, Oliver, for the GGs. Thank you very much. It's good to finally get past that part. Sorry chat, my browser fucked up, so I've had to restart my laptop. I'll catch up in a moment. It's almost reloaded.
怎么回事？
There we go, I'm back. So we were just going to say incoming dance, but you kept moving on with the mission. Ah, that's no worries, Sona. Yeah, I kind of did a little bit of the dance when I made Xiaojun sort of do this. Yeah, all of a puny browser. It's like, come on. You couldn't open another tab? Jeez, I only had like 15 open. No, just kidding. Hello, this game's too easy. Come on, give us a challenge. It's like no desync, no damage, and if you and on the hardest difficulty, and if you mess up, you have to start the whole game from the start, and you can't skip cutscenes, and you have to close one eye, and you have to balance on one foot.
Sifu, I'm sorry. I was too slow. I should have reached you sooner. I could have stopped Zhang Yong. I could have protected the box. What good is it to take revenge if I keep losing those I care for? I could have saved you.
Oliver, that's what Arctic says always before he gets nerfed. And it's like, oh no, it's like a catalyst. So while rubbing your stomach and patting your head while you're hiding. That's also another challenge that you could add on top. It'd be quite difficult. Thank you, Lucinda and Oliver, for the GGs. Thank you very, very much.
I was born into captivity, one of many concubines. When the Brotherhood came for us, I saw freedom. I saw a future. Now it is up to me to offer hope for those who see none. When Zhang Yong and Chu Ju are dead, when I have the box, I will deliver that. Now my journey has come full circle. My past has returned to aid my future. My old friend, once a concubine like me, is now Empress, and she's risking her life to help me. She knows where to find Zhang Yong, but I fear she and the concubines are in grave danger. If the Templars suspect they are helping me, they will kill them in the blink of an eye.
Dr. Darling, you're back, and Rod is still playing the same game. What the fuck? Yeah, I decided to make it a Shadow Gold style playthrough, so I've had to be very, very, very careful. And we just had our first level where I really took heaps of attempts to get past, but we got there in the end. So welcome back. That's right, got a little bit of raging, not like in the high end, but still in the low end, but you know, more than just a it was like a An old friend, 1530, Forbidden City. Xiaojun has returned to her first home, the Forbidden City. The Empress, a friend from Xiaojun's concubine days, has requested a meeting. Xiaojun must infiltrate the tiger stronghold, move across the city through the gardens, and ascend the tower to be reunited with her old friend. Oliver still not even close to Syndicate raging. That is true, yeah, the high ground challenge. Or floor is lava challenge. I was calling the other ones I did high ground challenge, but I decided to change it to floor is lava because people were like, oh, you're doing a floor is lava challenge with those other games I did it with. So I was like, I may as well call it a floor is lava challenge for the Syndicate one. Listen, you just noticed that the section of the RE2 original that plays the video of Birkin transforming and killing the Umbrella agents is muted for copyright stuff, so you can't hear the cutscene on that VOD. Holy shit, like, that's such an epic freaking cutscene, and the music is also so good. That really sucks.
What?
These concubines are in danger. I need to kill the guards protecting them.
Sorry, concubines,
Give the girls a chance to get out of here.
Not in this playthrough.
我们的命令是看住这些嫔妃，要是有任何反抗迹象，就杀了他们。了解。
When you're hiding in bushes, you have to stay still, because if you move and they see you when you're moving, then they'll detect you. They won't see you if you're just standing still. Cheers for the GGs, Oliver.
No, please, no.
I wasn't expecting that to be something that can be grabbed. There we go. That's a better way. Oliver, I am the shadow. Only the shadow knows.
我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。我们不能让任何人通过。
No, please.
喂！
滚！
Had to go this way anyway. There we go. Oliver, by the way, you made it to Sequence 7 yesterday on AC2. Next little trip to Venice with Ezio and Leonardo. Oh, very nice. That's great progress that you're making. That's awesome. Such a great city, that one. That's probably my favorite city, I think, in the game. Dr. Darling, we can't let anyone through. Well, you aren't doing a very good job. They should be fired, Dr. Darling. On the spot. It's like, you can't do this? Goodbye. Thanks for the F, Oliver. Hey there, Dreadnought. Welcome back from the lurk. Yeah, I'm all good, Oliver. Yeah. It's so funny, though, because I'm like, I've got to get over here, because I'll be able to do the rope dart up, and then the game's like, no, you've got to go the other way. It's like, oh, yeah. I'm trying to be so careful to get Shadow Gold that I'm avoiding enemies. So I'm like, I'll stay out of his way. And it's like, You can actually go behind him as long as you're crouched walking. Yeah, the game is trolling.
No!
王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。
他现在还要跟我们斗，那就真的是蠢毙了。
这趟巡逻真是。
王阳明死了，只剩下那个刺客了。
他现在还要跟我们斗，那就真的是蠢毙了。
注意那些嫔妃，有些嫔妃已经胆敢违抗大人与秋俊了。
要是知道分寸，就会绝口不提。
这里没人。
这场巡逻真是平静，希望能一直都这么平静。
哎，你。
I thought because he... Jesus Christ. At least the checkpoint's here. Oh, that's good.
这场巡逻真是
That
平
helps.
静。是啊，没什么动静。希望能一直都这么平静。这场巡。
什么？
这里没人。
Got it.
我会罩你，你也别忘了罩我。随时保持警戒。
What he said there makes me think of the words same shit but different day.
Hey. 随时保持警戒。
Your Highness, it is good to see you again. What is wrong? I'm sorry.
We meet again, Xiao Jun. I recognized you in Na'an. I remembered that you were once a concubine, along with the Empress. She was more than willing to lure you here.
Lies. I had no choice.
She chose to live. Her life meant more to her than yours. Who would blame her?
I forgive you, sister.
Your forgiveness is touching, but useless. There will be no rebirth of the Assassin's Brotherhood. you have no friends left. The last person alive who you thought you could trust betrayed you. That is how we wiped out your kind. So trusting of others, so weak and pathetic. The same qualities your master showed just before I killed him.
Come closer, and I'll show you how weak and pathetic I am.
Master, allow me.
Allow me. Soon, but I'll be right back. Leave it on this kick-ass music for a little bit. Alrighty then, I'm back. Demon Fire, 1530 Forbidden City. As Xiao Jun and Qiu Ju battle to the death, a deadly fire caused by the confrontation begins to spread throughout the city. Once Xiao Jun overcomes Qiu Ju, she will have to escape the inferno covering the city before it engulfs her as well. This will be another mission where it doesn't matter if you go against whatever style you're trying for, you won't get punished for going against it. Such a great soundtrack all over this game.
也没有多卯马刺客。
Now the game's definitely trolling me there.
This whole city is going to go up in flames. I need to get out of here.
Thank you very much, Inmita and Oliver, for the GGs. For the part before the desync.
我们要怎么找他？
追杀那个刺客！
这里！
是谁？
注意！谁快来扑灭这场火！水，我需要水。
Thank you, Dark, for redeeming the random Assassin's Creed quote. Thank you very much. F indeed, Oliver. That was annoying, that last part there as well, where that sort of messed up. Hey there, Ben Darren. It really is. Yeah, I really like this game's music a lot. It's got some really good Ezio family motifs and stuff in it as well, which is really, really cool. Oh yeah, Lucinda, there's no worries at all. I really hope that work goes well for you. I hope that it's a good Boxing Day work day as well. Thank you so much for being here too. I really appreciate it a lot. I hope that you have a good one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Lucinda is doing a playthrough of the Resident Evil series as part of her marathon. She's been doing Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 1 Original, Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Original, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and going to be going through all the main entries beyond that as well. Also a fan of the Last of Us series, as well as The Evil Within, Dying Light, and Dishonored as well. So yeah, definitely recommend checking out her channel if you haven't before. And that's all good for the shout out, Lucinda. Absolutely no worries at all. Thank you for the GGs as well. Muchly appreciated. Thank you, Oliver, for the GGs also. Thank you very much. And same to you as well, in Meta. Okay, so I've got an Assassin's Creed quote. All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy. Like something from an old parchment, covered in arcane writing, perhaps. How did you know you have your father's blade? I figured you'd have the Codex page he was holding as well. Codex? See. A guide to the inner workings of our order, its origin, purpose, and techniques. Our creed, if you will. Your father believed the Codex contained a powerful secret, something that would change the world. Perhaps that's why they came for him. Assassins, Templars, Codex pages. This is a lot to take in. You need to open your mind, Ezio. Always remember, nothing is true, everything is permitted. Not trying to do their voices, just wanted to make them sound different to each other. Thank you, Dark, for redeeming that. That's, of course, from Assassin's Creed 2. Admit you might have failed this one 10 times, you think? I don't blame you, dude, because there's a lot of really, really tricky timing jumps as well, and getting stuck on the environment for a split second can be the difference between life and death as well. And that's all good for the shout-out, Lucinda. Absolutely no trouble at all.
I am the blade in the shadows. My prey is Zhang Yong. I shall walk in the darkness and strike swiftly. No one will stop me in my hunt. All your tigers are dead. Only you remain. I'll take back what you stole from us. My box and my land. Now you plan to let Altan Khan and his Mongolians through the Great Wall. Madness. You'd let those barbarians invade our home rather than lose your grip on power. They will not breach the wall. They will not reach China. I will stop them, and then I am coming for you.
Thank you, Oliver. Cheers. Bellissimo. Rodesilento. The Betrayal. 1532 Great Wall. Xiaojun has defeated all of the tigers but one. Zhang Yong still lives. Before she can finally kill the leader of the tigers, she must stop his final plan. An insane scheme that would see the Mongolians, led by Altan Khan, let through the Great Wall and into China. Xiaojun cannot allow this to pass. She must locate the 3 gatehouses and close the gates before the Mongolians get through.
怎么回事啊？
A little distraction could help me here.
把这些城门开着就对了。了解，城门不得关上。哇，这些
没错，闪远点。
Oliver, maybe they got inspiration for AC Shadows from this game. Lol. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, this is in China. I mean, so we're playing as a Chinese character, whereas in Shadows it's in Japan, playing a Japanese character. But there's definitely, you know, similarities and stuff that are carrying through. But yeah, I don't know about Shadows. I've got a feeling that they're going to do some weird messing around with the Assassin's Order. I think they're going to make it... This is just a guess. I'm just guessing, because they said they changed the lore of the series, so I'm like, how did they do this? And I'm thinking maybe they made it that one of Naoe's ancestors killed an assassin and took the hidden blade, and then passed it down during the generations as an heirloom, and she gets it, and she's part of a different group of assassins that are separate from the other group, and that these assassins call themselves Shadows and not Assassins. That's what I'm thinking they're doing. So in that way, they can kind of make some weird thing where, you know, retroactively they're making it that at some point in history, the hidden ones that became the assassins, you know, they stopped being that one group and became this other group. So that the group of assassins that we see throughout history afterwards are based on Naoe and not based on Bayek and Aya. That's just my guess for what they've done. But who knows what they've done to change the law. They said they changed something, so I don't trust them. And they keep referring in the interview that they did recently as part of a league. So I'm thinking, are they going to be doing something like where it's like the assassins, there's the assassins, then there's the Shadows, then there's the Templars, you know? I wouldn't be surprised either if they wanted to make it that Cassandra was the one who made the decision to create a different faction or something. Because Ubisoft Quebec, they're in charge of the franchise now, and they like to turn things on their head in the series. They like to change stuff.
What? 我好像听到什么声音。
I mean, one thing's for sure, they will mess it up. Yeah, I don't have much hope, but I'm much harder on Ubisoft Quebec than I am with other Ubisoft studios because Syndicate, while it is good, there's subtle jabs at the series that aren't done in a, oh, we're just making fun, you know, tongue-in-cheek, more like, you know, mocking what came before.
怎么回事？
Oliver, for real, yeah.
大概是鸟吧。
But then again, that's just my opinion as well. But yeah, it just seems like any chance they get to be like, right, assassins wear hoods, huh? Well, we can't have the player being able to choose when they want the assassin to wear the hood, except in moments where we want them to be stealthy, but if the player says, hey, I like the look of the hood, let's keep it on. Not only in gameplay but cutscenes, Ubisoft Quebec is like, not allowed to do that. It's like, well, it's not realistic in 1868 London for the assassins to be going around wearing their hoods. And it's like, let me explain this to you. It's still a video game. There's still going to be video game-isms. It's like in a video game where you have all these characters that don't notice someone who's not even supposed to be there. They've never seen them before. But because they're hiding in a cardboard box, they're like, what's this box? Who put this here? Oh, well, and then just walk off. In real life, if there was some random cardboard box, don't you think the person would be like, what the fuck's this doing here, and pick it up? Things like that. So it's like, you have to put realism at the door sometimes and just, accept that it's more of an aesthetic thing, to have the assassins wearing the hood. Like, give the option, by all means, to take it off. I'm not saying that you have to have the hood on all the time. If you don't want it on, then that's fine, but don't be like, well, all the people who do want it on, fuck you. We'll just make it, more for the people who don't want it on. It's like, you can please both parties by having it be a choice, Don't have to punish one group of fans because you want to please the other group. You can actually please both. Oliver, you just got into the AC universe, so you're absorbing all the new info and lore, and you love it. Oh, nice, Oliver. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a lot of it. And there's some that, I can remember off the top of my head. Then there's others where I'm like, I'll have to go and check up on that, because a lot of it's in the database entries as well. And so if you don't read it regularly, like, there's playthroughs, like, heaps of playthroughs where I don't read the database entries. And then when I do a playthrough where I am focused on reading them, I'm like, Like when I played Assassin's Creed Chronicles India recently, I did a playthrough where I got all the collectibles, and I reread the journal entries of the assassin Iltani who killed Alexander the Great. And there was a text that said the Templars were behind Alexander the Great. Well, when that game came out, that was true, but when Origins came out, it was changed. So they would then have to change that text in a future re-release of India to say that Alexander the Great was backed by the Order of the Ancients, which is a tiny little change, and it doesn't change the fact that he had some backing to help him, because the Order of the Ancients had their fingers and everything, so it was still fit. But that's an example of something that it had been years since I read it. Like, I probably would have read it back in 2016 before Origins came out, and then not remembered that detail when playing Origins, and so it was a bit of a surprise to find that out.
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。报上名来。我知道大人提早到了。
啊！
是谁？我知道大人提早到了。我知道大人提早到了。啊！
怎么回事？
我好像听到什么声音。
Imita, you bought a book talking about two assassins in Japan, but you haven't read it yet. There is a female and a male Japanese assassin. Oh yeah. In Odyssey, there was a Japanese present-day character who was in Odyssey, but I don't know if they were in anything in terms of like comic books or something afterwards. But I mean, that character doesn't have to be the only one who has, ancestors that we play as in a game set earlier, but he was a Japanese character that was in present time, that was established in Odyssey, that, he could be the one who's descended, but it could be, any character really. Oliver and they made little baby assassins. That's so cute. And they were born with hidden blades.
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。是谁？
听说张勇大人亲自指挥这次行动。
我知道大人提早到了。
I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
你
I need to get that gate closed. I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out. I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out. I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
Hey!
I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out. I need to get that gate closed. Keep the I need to get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
Hey, 你!
I need to get that gate closed.
Thanks for the GGs, Oliver, for the other section.
What?
There we go. Thanks for the GGs, Oliver. Daddy chill. I'm surprised I haven't had like a swearing-a-thon with this playthrough.
持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。是谁？什么？
我。
怎么回事啊？
注意有没有刺客组织的人。张勇大人相信他一定会出现。
我不知道该特别注意。我不知道该特别注意哪一边，到底要小心刺客还是蒙古人呢？
注意有没有刺客组织的人。张勇大人相信他一定会出现。
不知道该特别注意哪一边，到底要小心刺客还是蒙古人呢？
This is a great section of this music, but it's not the final phase of it. Hey there, Lizzie. Good morning to you. How's things going? Merry Christmas to you. Hey there, lynch mob. Welcome on in. Merry Christmas to you. Lizzie, that's over, thankfully. Sorry to hear it wasn't a great one for you. I don't blame you for wanting it to be over.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both. This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both. This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
So no Russian Orthodox Christmas is on January the 7th. Ah, okay. That's definitely interesting. Fair way away from the 25th, but that's definitely fair too, as well. I think it's cool that not everywhere has the exact same thing. Because all your parents did was slightly guilt trip you for you being poor, so that on top of your regular depression made everything worse. Really sorry to hear about that, Lizzie. You know, like, it's not good any time for that, but also especially not, you know, during Christmas time as well.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both. This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both. This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both. This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
Bob, this is the only Assassin's Creed game you haven't played. The gameplay style reminds you of the old Prince of Persia platform game. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely very reminiscent of that. The Super Nintendo version of the original Prince of Persia was my first Prince of Persia game, and so I guess you could say I've got that kind of gameplay style as part of my favorites, you know.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
Lizzie, hopefully you can get out of the house soon. Hopefully so, yeah. Don't need to be in that kind of environment, that's for sure.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
Of course the other motherfucker would have heard it too. Jesus Christ.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
It's a shame I can't kill these fucking enemies. If I do, I don't get Shadow Gold.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
What?
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
Whoa!
不要再靠近了。
No! Up! Good thing there's a checkpoint now. But I fucking pressed up to go up the fucking bloody ladder on the wall. Not up to go behind the fucking column. Alright, so that's okay. He was just going to that mode because of being startled. Alright, so I'll stop here and catch up on chat. Sona, yeah, no one should be put in that kind of environment. Exactly, Sona, yeah, you know. There's a gig tomorrow, so hopefully you can go to that. Oh, that'd be good for you, Lizzie, to go to. Hopefully, you know, keep your mind off some things and enjoy yourself. Dr. Darling, Mad Max, Fury Rod. Nice one, dude. I like it. Nice play on the name of the movie, Mad Max Fury Road. Lunchmob, these enemies got better eye vision than you. Wish you could see that far away. Oh, it'd be great, wouldn't it? It'd be so awesome. Wouldn't need glasses or anything like that. Wouldn't even need binoculars. Oh, there's the road we all love and remember. Yeah. That's so annoying, like the little intricacies of things when doing it this way, of course. Like if you're doing another style, like assassin style, I think it doesn't matter if you kill whichever enemies. Does he probably focus right now? Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes I have to focus, otherwise the game won't ever get done. So it's hard to type on an iPad. I imagine it would be, although I've never tried. But you would think that would make him easy to type on.
张勇大人知道自己在做什么。
照你，你也别忘了照我。
Got it.
随时保持警戒。而你们也要信。
Now the final phase of the music kicks in. My favorite phase.
是谁？站住！
Right. He saw Xiao Jun slightly change her shoulder position.
怎么回事啊？站住！哎，你！哎，你！啊！
大概是风太大了吧。
Shadow Silver, what? You fucking asshole, what the fuck?
什么？
该死的老鼠！
Fuck you, game. Why are you giving me fucking silver? When did I get fucking detected and not fucking reload the checkpoint? You fuck. How the fuck did that guy die? How the fuck did that cunt die? What the fuck? How the fuck did that guy die?
In the shadows.
Did he get killed from the fucking bloody wheel being spun or some bullshit? Gotta restart the whole fucking mission again. You know what? This is just so fucking stupid. Fuck it. I've changed my mind. Not worried about the fucking shadow gold. Fuck it. It's already 12:30 AM. I don't want to be here till fucking 5 AM in the morning.
What?
A little distraction could help me here.
有入侵者，注意！
在这里，滚！
是谁？入侵者！哈！
A little distraction could help me here.
怎么回事啊？
little distraction could help me here.
怎么回事？
把这些灯开着就对了。了解，城门不得关上。
站住！有刺客！
来人呐！
怎么回事啊？有敌人！
嘿，你小心！
我知道，
注意，这里。
I hate how the character won't automatically take the sword out when doing the fucking block move.
在那里，注意，这里。
我知道，大人，
来帮忙！
我知道，大人提早到了。
啊！
在那里，
来帮忙！
小心！
来人呐！注意，这里，这里，来帮忙，在这里。
滚！
注意，
滚！
Oliver loved the swearing. Shadow playing as Mir. No, as Xiaojun. Oliver suicide probably. Oliver, I think you need a break. Not yet. When I finish the game. Shadow detection system in this game does suck. Sometimes it does. But yeah, I don't know what killed that enemy. Nothing should have killed them. Just ridiculous. But then again, that's the kind of bullshit that these games give you when you're trying to do a specific style as well. At any point, unbeknownst to you initially, the game will be like, oh, you know how you're going for that style where you're not allowed to kill anyone? Well, we've just killed someone for you as a surprise.
什么？报上名来，有入侵者！
I like how the prompt to fucking assassinate came up, but I pressed it and the fucking game didn't fucking recognize the press.
我知道，大人提早到了。
滚！有敌人，需要支援。
在这里，在那里，抓住他！来帮忙！这边，注意！
跟我们打，你还差得远呢。
这边，来帮忙！这里，注意！这来帮忙！来人呐！在这里，这里。
怎么回事啊？
不会这么倒霉吧
I started the playthrough just wanting to do a casual playthrough, not doing anything extra, and then I decided I'll make it a Shadow Gold playthrough, and now at the end I'm like, fuck this fucking Shadow Gold, stick it up your fucking ass, you cunt.
我知道，大人提早到了。
I Should I know you understand why you stopped playing these 2 AC games? You knew it was going to be hard as fuck.
I need to
Yeah.
get that gate closed. Keep the Mongolians out.
I was doing everything I needed to do until the game decided to just kill an enemy randomly. Spending, what, 6 hours going through and getting to the final fucking level, or the second last level, and then having it be a fucking enemy dies in a fucking cutscene. It's stupid you can't select certain checkpoints within a level to replay. Waste of fucking 6 hours. I could have been finished this game doing fucking just a normal thing. But like I said, I'm not going to stay up till 5 AM playing this game, because I had to redo a whole entire fucking mission through no fault of mine, but the fucking game. You mean like Assassins are supposed to be stealthy, but this, you don't know, this is no stealthy game to you. Whoever in Buggysoft that had the idea of making this was pure Dark Souls fan, for fuck's sake. Well, I would definitely say that you can do stealth in this. It's just that if you're going for a very specific score style, then you have to be very, 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 very careful with what you do. So if you want to go through and get Assassin Gold, then you have to make sure of certain things. If you want to get Shadow Gold, you have to be aware of certain things as well. And it's the intricacies of these things that you have to do over and over and over again. Hey Ave, Merry Christmas to you as well. Hope you had a good one.
他们不见了。
这里。
站住！是谁？报上名来。
Oh, that's great, Ave. Glad to hear that. Mine was really good too. Had a good time. It was funny, Ave, because I started this playthrough as just like a casual go through the story, and I then decided, oh, I'll make it a gold style, like shadow gold style, which means I can't kill certain enemies. Like, there's some enemies I can, but there's a lot of enemies I can't. And I'm on the second last level, right? And there's a gate that I need to open. There's two of them, and I've opened one, and I'm opening the second one. And then I get through the next section eventually, and then it says that I got Shadow Silver. And I'm like, why did I get Shadow Silver for? So I retried it again, and it turns out that an enemy near the friggin' thing that I activated got killed. And so the game made the checkpoint after the kill. So that's why I kept on getting Shadow Silver. And now I'm just like, fuck you, game. I'm not going to spend another hour, 2, 3 to restart the whole fucking mission and redo it all again, because there's sections that have taken 20 minutes each probably. So yeah. I should have stuck with just doing a casual run. Would have been done 5 hours ago. Well, maybe not 5 hours ago, but I was so pissed off because I was doing so well for only the game itself to fuck me over through no fault of my own. When I get back up to that point, I'm going to see where the motherfucker's standing, and if he's nowhere near that fucking switch, it's going to be like, fuck you.
What? 有入侵者！来帮忙！
Oh, cool, Shadow. You've almost finished Syndicate's story. Oh, nice. That's good. So which part, like, sequence are you up to? Are they redoing it over and over? Sounds like the definition of insanity. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, like... I hate when games pull shit on you without you even knowing, you know? It's like, I understand why they put the checkpoint there, but how the fuck is an enemy supposed to get killed by something they're not even fucking standing next to? It just doesn't make sense. It's like it's some fucking glitch or something. But I'll have a look and actually see where they are. Because if they are near it, then that's fair enough, I guess. But if not, I'm going to be like, what the fuck? Oh, nice, Shadow. So only Starrick left. Very cool. Okay, so this is the last section of this whole part.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
有刺客！
Alright, so let's see where this motherfucker's standing. So the only thing I can see, that thing above him, if you hit it, he'll get crushed by it. But I hit it when he wasn't even near it. So did the game decide that he was actually close enough for it to actually kill him? Ugh.
This gate has 2 wheels. I need to use them both.
入侵者！
而你们也要信守承诺，好好保护我的安全。
Oh great, so I could have just done this and avoided all that. So yeah, this is what I did. And he got killed somehow. Although that was smooth. I mean, when you do stealth challenges in different games, shit happens and gets very annoying. That's why you really like The Last of Us stealth. If shit goes wrong, you can turn it to your advantage. Crazy how a game where stealth really just is a feature is so dang good. Yeah, you know, it's good to be able to do that kind of stuff as well. Oh, nice are they? So you're 1 trophy away from the platinum in Spider-Man Miles Morales. Very nice. How many of them is there roughly? Oh wow, so 50 including the platinum. Many you get for just playing the game, but some are pretty hidden and hard to get. That's definitely good when they do that, so it's not just all simple.
Your actions here have only delayed the inevitable. Slowing these savages will have only angered them. They will see this as a betrayal and launch a full-scale assault.
They will not reach my land. The wall will hold them back.
Your land? You think your successes matter? China is just a piece of the prize. We will rule the world. And the box you so kindly presented us will be yet another tool to achieve a time of peace.
Peace? You think you're a hero now? I don't want your world, your control. Give me the box, and your death will be fast.
Your box is lost, assassin. Already out of China, in the safe hands of my fellow Templars.
Then another assassin will find the box. That will be their destiny. Mine lies here with you.
But there's one where you need to honor legends in the Upper West Side, and that secret trophy is amazing. Well, that's good then. Vengeance, 1532 Great Wall. Xiao Jun's actions have stopped Zhang Yong's plans, but also angered Altan Khan and the Mongolians, who have now launched a full-scale assault on the Great Wall. Within all the destructive carnage, Xiao Jun must hunt Zhang Yong down and finally put an end to his and the Templars' reign of China.
This is the end, Zhang Yong. There is no one to run to.
Not yet, are they? No. You haven't played those ones? I was going to do a marathon of different Spider-Man games that I played from the NES era. Because one of the first ones I ever played was Spider-Man and the Sinister Six on the NES. They were Shadow, yeah. Yeah, so the box that Ezio gives Xiao Jun in the Embers animated movie, she uses it as a way to get close to a Templar target by having the box on her, and they imprison her because they want to find out what the box is. But they eventually get it back, and it goes out of Xiao Jun's grasp. And it appears in the next two games after this as well. I believe you would like them if you get to them sometime. They have good stealth, but it's pretty useless in 1. But in Miles Morales and 2, you can use it a lot more. Although it is good. Yeah, I also like just swinging through the streets, so most of my playthrough will probably be just doing that.
我们不能让任何人通过。
保持警戒，我们得保持戒备才行。
我同意。
怎么回事？我们怎么回事？哦！
That's true, Shadow, yeah, the one that Shay Cormac is trying to find in Paris.
Here I come.
When the writers of Rogue decided to shoehorn in something that was in someone else's story that had already been written for more than a year or two. The swing is amazing, it's addictive. What makes it even better is the fact that you can listen to different podcasts while doing that, like Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson. That's really cool. He's a menace. He's a real menace.
How does it feel, assassin? Is it as you'd hoped?
Do not flatter yourself, Zhang Yong. You had to die for China to have hope again. I started this journey for vengeance, but I've understood now that it's pointless. I have found a better goal to pursue.
And what is that?
The future. A new tomorrow for China and its people. I will undo all that you have done. I will rebuild the Brotherhood and recruit those who wish to make our land a place of freedom. Those ready to die to fight men like you. Your Templar world will not happen. The assassins will rise again.
There's a after credits sequence with this game, but you actually have to watch the credits. If you skip the credits, then the after credits scene gets skipped, unfortunately, which is really stupid. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea, but yeah, we'll just let this play until the after credits scene finishes. Thank you for leaving the lurk, Ave. Thank you very much. Thank you, Oliver, for the GGs. Thank you. Shadow Miles Morales is the only Spider-Man game in the trilogy I haven't platinumed. Oh, that's fair enough. Yeah, I haven't actually platinumed any PlayStation games yet. I should pick a game that I know I can do, or that won't be like, you know, months worth of work, like Assassin's Creed Valhalla, for example. Maybe one of the Dark Pit. No, maybe not though, because I kind of like to have as many playthroughs of those games up my sleeve as I can, where I can be like, I wonder what achievement, what trophy I can go for to make it a playthrough type, you know. But there's probably a game that I could get a platinum for that I don't mind doing that as a, you know, one thing. Alright, so this playthrough started as a casual one, then I decided I wanted to do Shadow Gold, and then we got to the final level and the character died, and that meant I could only get Shadow Silver, and because the only other option I had was to restart, I got the shits and decided not to worry about getting Shadow Gold. So I'll have to come up with a different name for this playthrough when I export it to YouTube. Because I was going to call it Casual Story Playthrough, and then I was going to call it Shadow Gold Playthrough. I should call it All But One Shadow Gold. All but one level. Okay, so I won't be Shadow, no. Yeah, I won't be doing India and Russia after this playthrough. But what I will be doing is another anniversary playthrough. This time it's a 25th anniversary for a sort of like... Well, it's definitely a horror game, but it's also a platforming kind of game as well. It's Shadow Man, the first one. I won't be playing the remastered version though. I'll be playing an emulated Nintendo 64 version, because that was the version I first played all the way back in 1999 when it came out. So I'll be doing a 25th anniversary playthrough of the first Shadow Man game, which I haven't played that game at all for over 20 years now. So it's going to be interesting to play through it again. And it's actually the first game where I heard, because I hadn't played Resident Evil 1 yet, it was the first horror game where I heard Moonlight Sonata, because at the start of Shadow Man it uses it. And it also has Jack the Ripper, and it also has Legion as well, the Demon Legion. So that's the game that will be replacing this one, will be Shadow Man, to do a 25th anniversary run of it. I won't really be doing anything special because I only have a few days before the year is over, so I want to make it just a regular playthrough. But still, it'll be a good 25th anniversary nostalgia run for me. It's got a great soundtrack as well. Here we go. Credit scene's going to happen.
Mentor, the Emperor is dead.
The elixir of life?
Yes. It killed him, as you had planned.
His son will follow in his footsteps. The war will protect the people now, and so shall we.
Mentor, last time we talked, you were telling me about Master Auditore's precursor box.
Ah, Ezio's great gift to me. Yes, I never discovered what the box could do. Yet the artifact, and my obsession with it, taught me a great lesson. Perhaps the greatest of lessons.
What was that, Mentor?
She who seeks revenge should remember to dig 2 graves.
And there we go. Xiao Jun becomes mentor of the Chinese assassins. So there's plenty of story that they could tell, but they only tell her stories now in comics and books that aren't canon. So it's basically saying fuck you to the character, really. Which is a shame. Another character that gets fucked over by Ubisoft. Anyway, that is the end of the playthrough. I want to thank everyone for watching. Really appreciate it. We're going to go and raid out to Shillerlock, who's playing Assassin's Creed 2. Given the Ezio connection with Xiao Jun, I thought that would be good to raid out to Shillerlock, who's playing AC2. Before I do that though, I just want to give some shout outs. Would like to highly recommend people check out Inmita, who's doing his first ever playthrough of God of War Ragnarok, Gizlek, who's doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Lucinda, who's doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 2 Remake, also part of a big marathon she's doing. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banish's Ghosts of New Eden, so definitely recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. Thank you so much, Ave, for redeeming the Arnie impression. He's a menace. He's a low-energy menace. Too easy. Maybe. He's a weak-minded. Whoa. Hey, Jonah. Looking good. Very festive. Manners. Affectless. Treacherous. Unhinged. Manners. Thank you for redeeming that, Ave. Took some time to write that quote down. Well, thank you, Sarah, very much for doing that, Ave. That was cool. Imagine Arnie as J. Jonah Jameson. That's okay, Oliver. Absolutely no worries at all for the stream and all the great cussing. See, eventually got some swearing in there. You've never in your life spelled the word treacherous before. Was pure hell figuring out how to write that shit. That's totally fair as well, you know. But yeah, you did well. Thank you so much for doing that. There's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well. There we go, which is that one there. No worries at all for the stream, Ave. You were writing treacherous, treacherous, but nothing worked. Yeah, some words are so friggin' tricky, and then you get the words that you think you know how to spell, and then you spell it, and then autocorrect is like, oh, so that's how you spell it. Thank you, everyone, once again for watching. I really appreciate it. The next stream you'll see from me will be Shadow Man, the Nintendo 64 version, to celebrate its 25th anniversary. Fun fact, in Swedish we say genre about jonta, or write it rather. But you say Shenga. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Makes no fucking sense. Well, maybe it's genre that makes no fucking sense, and maybe Shanga is what it should be.